Mhm. Damn, bro, I fucking missed a whole movie there, bro. Started shooting a fucking dead body instead of a player. Damn, bro. 3-man squad wipe. Sheesh. Dude, why is it getting foggy, bro? I think the fog in this game is just complete dog shit, dude. Ruins sniping. Like, how often is it foggy in real life? Pretty much fucking never. No way he's up there already, bro. I only grabbed 2 grenades, bro? What a fucked up day, dude. I'm fucking vaulted, bug. That's the guy I was shooting from, the 500-meter spot. I just get shot in the leg? Fucking vaulting bug, bro. It'd be Rusty with 3 sub. Rusty the rat, Rusty the rat. I gotta do the guide and then I get Kappa. I haven't started it that yet though. Alright. You want to wait for Mason or do you want to attempt it as a duo? Alright. Bro, I was fighting someone on 3rd Hill. And he just decided to fucking Houdini and disappear, bro. And then I found the dude I was sniping at from the 500 meter spot dead on 3rd Hill. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. And then my leg randomly just fucking disappeared too. As I went into USEC camp. But I didn't hear a shot and I didn't flinch like I got shot. I don't know what the fuck's going on at this point. I'm chasing ghosts. mean, that shit was bound to happen. Some freak just camping extracts. Oh, it's just like actually just straight up a freak. Get your homework done, old man.
What homework?
You're a little bit quiet.
Better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it kind of far away from my face.
So we gotta do a labs raid first, obviously.
Yep. Bring food and water.
Well, we're just gonna extract from labs normally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just we're gonna skip labs. It's better to do it that way because if you die on labs, you're not gonna be like 4 maps in.
I've already got customs and interchange with survive status.
Yeah, I don't got those, but we'll go through all the maps just through transit after we get labs done.
I
I need a key card. It's gonna be absolutely cooked. Wait, labs raids are only 30 minutes?
let me see. $45 minutes.
The fuck? That it's just lying? What are these devs, man?
Oh, hold up. Tarkov wiki says 35.
The in-game map, actual map thing says 30.
So we hide somewhere until fucking
Till 7 minutes, yeah. Then we just go take extract. We just go set like sewers or some shit. Wasn't my XMC, but yeah, you're dog shit, bro. Flip my burger, bro. You're broke. I mean, average retard. Keep camping. Brother lives in a third world country type of shit in chat. It's crazy. Damn, this is a shit spawn. Ready? I'm about to get a kill right here. Fuck, I fucked up the grenade. It's kinda good. Alright, let's get out of here. To the basement, to the basement! There's gonna be someone down here. Basement dweller. You wanna just sit at sewers, I guess? But it did start at 35. There's someone's been through here already. Oh, hell no. What the fuck is this, bro? Someone's been through here already. There's a guy on our right. My frames? So we can leave at 28. 20, well, 27:59. And as we ran down here, we just get impacted by people also trying to do the guide. Are you getting Kappa, Rusty? Bonjour. This freaking guy, dude.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. No, I'm not getting cap. I'm just doing it for the fucking shit that it unlocks.
Oh. Flat plate.
Flat plate and APSX, and the MERS upper for the M4.
I mean, if you do the guide, you pretty much might as well just get Kappa, no?
Yeah, but that means I have to do shooter born and heaven and fucking psycho sniper.
Those aren't hard. Just...
And that means I have to do all the Tarkov shooters, which sucks.
Dude, you know the worst one? It's the most fucking annoying one is kill sniper scavs with bolt action. That shit is cancerous, bro. I hate that one.
No, I still haven't done Tarkov Shooter 3, so I need to run some fucking labs or not labs raids, factory raids with a fucking Lapua.
We gotta go from ground zero to streets, from streets to interchange, interchange to customs, customs to factory. Sheesh.
And then we still got to go back for reserve or shoreline to reserve.
Yeah, from factory we go to woods, woods to reserve, reserve to shoreline to lighthouse.
And once we start like transiting, we can transit as soon as the transit opens.
Yeah. Did you watch Game Fest?
Yep.
An Xbox Game Fest? Dude, they're coming out with a handheld that has Xbox on it and Windows with the new Ryzen chip in it.
They're trying to fucking compete with Steam Deck.
Well, not only that, I mean, you know, Xbox is owned by Microsoft, right?
Yep.
You know what I noticed in the last couple of weeks is that Windows got an update that lowered my latency when I started dual streaming by half. You know why? Because of that
Why?
Steam Deck. They fully built a custom Windows for that Steam Deck, like the one that Xbox is releasing. It runs a full
we're
Windows.
good to go, by the way.
It runs Windows on it, like a debloated Windows. I don't know where the button is. I'm not gonna lie. Over on that side. But yeah, it runs a debloated Windows, and they've been optimizing Windows secretly for the last like year for gaming. But the only process that's open on it is the game when you're running games, and it's like completely debloated, and you can download Steam on it, and it runs Xbox on it. It's kind of goated. You know what? And you know they're bringing Xbox games to PC through the Xbox Game app.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
Yeah, so that means maybe GTA 6 will be on PC through the Xbox Game app when it comes out. Maybe that's why it doesn't say PC and it says just Xbox and PS. Maybe we'll be able to play it through the Xbox Game app. That'd be fucking massive. Because I'm not buying a fucking console for that game. Fuck that. Well, when can we start the fucking extract, man? What are you doing, bruh?
Shit's ricocheting right off the water.
I think the water physics in this... Dude, you know the rain? I can't stand that shit, bro. That's like literally just straight up like a fucking Snapchat rain filter, bro. Can we just remove it from the game? Like, that's not even immersive, bro. That is the worst rain effect I've ever seen in a fucking video game in my life. You know?
I want to try to kill somebody with ricochets.
Possible. You know, cheaters used to actually abuse it to kill people?
Really?
Yeah, they had like on their screen, they could see a line coming out of their gun and see where it would ricochet off of, and they could ricochet bullets around corners and kill people with them. Like they would
That's
purposely
wild.
ricochet their bullets around the corners. It was crazy.
All right, let me change my kit up because that is not a fucking regular map kit.
I need food. I need food and water. It's gonna be a long time, brother. This is gonna be fucking forever.
Yep.
The Ishra should be fine.
That's what I'm doing. I'm buying 2 Iskras and 2 bottles of water.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bring an Aqua Mirari. You know the labyrinth key is like impossible to find now.
I have like 3 or 4 of them.
I spent 2 days looking for the key.
That's wild.
Yeah, I haven't found it still.
Why are you trying to go back to Labyrinth?
Yeah, I'm trying to unlock it. So do you think I bring a thermal for this, bro?
I'm not.
Mm.
Do we bring MVGs just in case we have to do some nighttime raids?
That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't really want to. I'm not gonna lie.
I have so many MVGs, it doesn't even fucking matter.
I don't know how this scope looks through NVGs. I'll just bring you some, I guess.
Fucking ball out and buy some T7s.
I need my money for all on red, bro. I'll buy a spare CMS just in case. I wish I had a Bastion slap plate for my helmet. Yeah, there is no fucking good times to go at. Do you want to just go straight up nighttime then? Or do you want to go
Yeah,
morning?
probably. We'll go
Just
nighttime.
Yeah. Okay, dude. It's gonna be nighttime anyways halfway through. G28, bro. Come on, game. Come on. Get us in a lobby. Not too bad. It's kind of scary. 3-minute queue for nighttime ground zero is scary as fuck, bro. We about to get a fucking cheater lobby and like, whoa. Damn. Alright. We got God spawn. Maybe a guy ahead of us though. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
Oh, you know what I forgot is extra stims.
I didn't bring extra stems.
Fuck, that's gonna be rough.
Think it'll be too bad.
Dude, he bounced a headshot, bro.
Did I hit you? I don't think I did.
Almost. Really close. Alright. Is transit open yet? It is.
What kind of gun does bro have?
MCX.
Yeah, you can keep that shit.
Can't be bothered. Dude, he fucking bounced a headshot, bro. I was also laser beaming him. He was tanking 61s. Bro was actually Iron Man. And that was transit was fucking fast.
Yep. It's like a minute, isn't it?
I don't know, but dude, I was packing. Yeah, I think it's usually longer. I was packing a fucking mag, and I was just didn't even have time fully for that. Pretty much for a 20 rounder. We're going to streets. From streets, we go to interchange. Yeah, that's the. This one. This is where it gets a bit cooked. I feel like this is one of the highest contested zones out of all the transits. That guy was level 34, by the way. Casually
It was
running.
what?
It was level 34. Come on, give us the lobby. Oh, you know what's gonna be fucked here is Kaban's 100%.
Oh, it's Kaban. That's 100%. I thought it was
Eh,
fucking Sanitar.
no, it's Kaban, bro. There's a good chance you just get fucking grenade launched by one of his fucking goons, dude.
Fuck. Bro, why is it taking so long to prepare the game?
I think we're loading into a nighttime raid.
Oh,
It's
there we
probably
go.
not that many people playing nighttime streets. I don't know. Oh shit. What's up, Steve? Hey, this is
We're
gonna
gonna
be
have people
so
to the
cool,
left and
bro.
right.
You want to just stay here for a couple of seconds? Like, let people...
Yeah.
This is an extract, too, which kind of sucks. But yeah, we gotta have to... Those people on our left are guaranteed, like, you know, either gonna fight us or run straight for Gabon.
Yep. I'm gonna get it all the way across the map.
Yeah. It's not too bad. A lot of choke points on the way, though. Where's your spawns meet? Are you enjoying your 70 frames?
I'm still stuck at 60 for some reason. Well, hold up.
I'm gonna be completely honest, that sounds about right. The scope on it on streets, bro. It sounds about right.
How do I get my FPS to show up?
You gotta pull up the console and then type out
Yeah.
FPS space 1.
Okay, so it tells me. Okay, I think it's just my NVIDIA. I'm getting 100 frames right now, 110 frames.
No, the FPS counter that just lies in game on Tarkov. The FPS counter in the game is just lying. The Nvidia one is true.
How do I turn off my NVIDIA one? I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on.
I don't know. It's Alt Z or some shit like that, I think. I don't turn it on off and on that often. I think we're good to move to the left side of the map now.
Yeah, let's just go.
There's a guy on our right being shot by a scab.
It doesn't feel like 60 frames is the thing. It definitely feels like 100-ish.
My shit feels like fucking 60 frames.
Oh, that's med corner.
I'm gonna pop up PK for the run. Because this is such a fucking choke point.
Sketch. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready.
Finally found my last flash drive last night. I've been needing flash drives the entire time of this fucking prestige. I'm out of Sam already. Fuck.
Might be people at diner.
Oh, there's 100% gonna be people in front of us. Make sure we have enough stam here when we cross. It's a fucking boss. It sounded like a fucking AXMC, bro. That's an M700.
Yeah, I see people in front of us at the
No,
tank.
just don't shoot them. Just turn it. This is a sketchy part 2. Surely no one's camping back here, surely. The amount of people that have been extract camping on this map right now, too, because of the boss.
Easy way to get a PKP.
Dude, when I was doing test drive, I got it first try. Dude, I hate that they don't really give you cover at the transit zones. It's just cancerous.
Bro.
Come on, throw us in a game.
I love Mexican food.
Mexican food? You're gonna be
Bro,
shitting your
oh,
guts out, bro.
bro, no, I had Panda Express yesterday.
Mm.
My girlfriend brought the Febreze and fucking dude wipes to the bathroom door. It was that bad. You thought I'd had Taco Bell or something, man.
That is cooked. Chino killer spawn rate is 49% right now.
That's wild. So every 1 in 2 raids will have Killa.
I'm gonna be honest. Once it's 49, it's like pretty much every fucking raid. Their percentages are fucking weird. Dude, I feel like there used to be a transit at these gates to our right, no? Or am I just
I feel like
tripping?
that would be cool. I'm ready for the interchange fucking expansion.
I don't know. I don't know what you can expand on this map.
Yeah, it is a very complete map already.
The basis of the map is a mall, you know? What more could you expand onto this map? A second mall? Third mall? Maybe another floor? Another floor would be fun. I could see that. That'd be sick.
Well, the mall itself is based off of a real mall.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could just look at it in real life and then tell what the expansion's gonna be, no?
Maybe. That was grenades right at the front door.
Yeah. Guy in front of us, guy in front of us, guy in front of us. Careful, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
He's dead.
Alright,
Yeah, I got a blacked out leg though.
chilling.
I'm gonna lay
Fix
down
that
and fix it
shit.
real
It
quick.
seems like he was a solo.
Rat bitch.
What a freak, bro. He was just aiming at us through the fucking... Dude, I smoked him a couple of times before you killed him. That is freaky, bro. I don't know why you would be running towards us like that in any situation. You have money on you to transfer his gun or whatever?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I got $500,000 on me.
Careful, because that tower. Just try to grab his gun and tag and keep moving.
Ash 12, or no, RFB. Level 32. I wonder what kind of ammo he has.
I wouldn't... I mean...
M80.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Just make sure you have a stam at all points right here, because this is where we're gonna get fucking shot, if anywhere. Everyone looks back here at this spawn. What a freak, dude.
The weird thing is his RFB build is fucking doo-doo.
Yeah. I feel like you can't make the RFB good really anymore.
No.
You put meta attachments on it, it's still gonna have like 100+ fucking recoil
Well,
for no reason.
He's got the SC5 and the blast mitigation.
He's running it loud.
I think he only hit me like one time.
I don't doubt it. I just fucking hit him like once or twice and then unpeaked. I mean, like, how bad do you have to be not to kill us right there, dude? I feel like we were the freest kills ever, you know?
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't
at
paying
all.
attention at all either, yeah, until we were fucking point blank to him. And he was probably looking at us for a solid minute right there, you know? So you transfer it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Already started the timer.
Yep, transferred.
Alright, when we go to factory, you gotta use the gate transit. Just keep that in mind.
Whack.
Yeah, that one's cooked. Fucking hate that one.
Yeah, because they can see you from offices.
Yeah. Dude, I think I've met more people doing this transit shit than I have ever before, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Usually I don't run into like pretty much anyone. Waiting for potato PCs.
Alright. Ah, nighttime raid. I need to pack mags, dude.
Fuck, let's do it when we go, we're gonna go just camp an area.
Oh, dude, my fucking leg didn't fucking fully heal.
That's fine. It just fixes the fracture. We're gonna go sit in the factories over here for a couple of seconds. I'm gonna run to the washroom in real life.
Alright.
We're better off camping for a little bit. People, like this, the map. I mean, it's bad as Lighthouse. It's just a full fucking map of, choke points. Where is the transit we gotta get to?
Old gas.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. Open a PK. Find us. There is a player chasing us. There is literally a player directly behind us chasing us. I'm not even trolling, bro. What the fuck? Why didn't he shoot us?
Do you think he saw us?
No, probably not. I think we got to spawn in front of him. He spawned behind us. Dude, I turn around and there's a guy just running down the hill behind us, bro. He was already at the fucking land bridge, bro. What the fuck? Alright, just try not to make any fucking noise in here. Close doors behind you. Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. Come in here in this back room. Alright,
Yep.
we're not.
I'm coming in.
Alright, I'm laying down. Right back. 2 seconds. You hear anything?
Nope.
I heard some. There's a guy in the building with us. Unless that's you moving.
No, it's not.
Oh, there's somebody VoIPing in a fucking nighttime raid. What a freak. Do you step on wood? Oh, hell no. There's someone in here with
No.
us, bruh. Alright, wanna get moving?
Oh, somebody just kicked a door.
That's probably scav.
Give me like 2 more minutes.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
This motherfucker's looting.
Alexa, turn off game room.
This is a player, bro. He was just looting. It's dead.
Was it a player?
No, it was a scav. Oh, can you kill us? Yo, I might die here. I might die here. Yo, I need your help, bro. What are you doing?
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm good, I'm good. What the fuck, Rusty?
Why were you about to die?
I was reloading after killing that other scav. And he fucking opened the door. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Player scavs are starting to spawn right now. Like this second.
I'm dead.
I'm dead as well. He shot me through the container. That's fun.
Oh, it's because he's cheating.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, that's annoying, bro. Shot me one time and it was in the head. Through the container.
Uh,
Time to go again.
I'm gonna rage quit on that one.
Bro, there is no way you're quitting already, bro.
Well, I gotta eat food, and gonna take a break.
This freaking guy, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a little bit.
It is. Mm. Love running into freaks, bro. Game is full of them. Unfortunate. What's up, bro? Retirement? What does that mean? What was your old Twitch username? Oh, bro, why do you change your fucking name so much, 451? God damn, bruh. Bro, 95 hours, 7 KD. Before it was Toaster, it was something else when you were in chat. I 100% guarantee it. I need to go to lab, survive it, and then fucking go from there. Hold on. I have dementia, I think. Maybe. Also, you told me I think you were the person. Were you the person telling me that arena doesn't reset anything when you prestige? Because that shit was a fucking lie. Dude, I'm almost certain your motherfucking ass said it doesn't reset anything just to prestige to 2, bruh. Maybe it was someone else. But it fucking reset my dailies and weeklies, bro. And then I had to fucking play arena for like a month to finish the battle pass. Yeah, but it resets the weeklies and dailies for the battle pass. So then you gotta redo your weeklies and dailies. So say like the last tier takes 20 dailies. You would have to do like 20 dailies. That shit was cancerous. I fucking prestige. Saw that I had to play arena again because I couldn't pay for I couldn't pay for my fucking things because I had to do dailies and weeklies. And I was like, fuck. Now I gotta play arena. You're chilling. Also, they announced that basically that they're making it so you can prestige at the end of the wipe. So I prestiged it too. They basically announced they're adding another prestige. Basically, at the end of this wipe, you're gonna be able to prestige or wipe your account, or you don't even have to wipe, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not a force wipe at the end of this wipe. Yeah. They said it in a Tarkov TV. And then they replied to Pastili on Twitter, too. So I ended up just prestiging. But yeah, it's not, I don't believe it's a force wipe at the end of this wipe. Dude, what a fucking shit spawn. Yeah. I mean, at least the boss percentages are stupid high right now. I think kill is like 49%. That's good, I guess. I'm about to run into somebody just camping sewers. Guess not. Yeah, I'm trying to do the guide right now. This is my last quest till Kappa. We just died to a fucking free class raid though. Minus an hour of my life. LW. I mean, it was going perfectly fine until this just pedophile is standing out in the middle of nowhere, not moving at all, doing nothing for some reason. Like an absolute fucking freak. And then shoots us in the back. Good luck.
Found an exit. Let's get out of here.
Damn, where shit spawn, bro? Unlucky. Bro, pre-fired me. Fucking hate this map, man. What are we doing, bro? Do we want to stop playing like a cringe fucking retard, dude? Holy shit. Get a fucking grip, brother. Jesus Christ, I can't stand people, bro. Yeah, I'm convinced only fucking freaks play Ground Zero. That map is so fucking cancerous. people are so fucking cringe, man. Dude, what am I playing against, bro? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Dude, I'm actually playing against just straight full raids of absolute fucking freaks, bro. Dude. I don't understand. What the fuck is this game? I think doing the guide solo might actually be the most cancerous shit you could do in this game. Tell me why there's a hatchet runner and a pistol runner and just running at me. Some kid holding my fucking spawn. I've killed like 7 players in my 2 raids so far. Jesus Christ, man. Mhm. Mhm. Oh! Holy fuck! Toaster, this is the most cancerous guide run I've ever done in my life, brother. I think I've fought everyone on every map so far. I'm almost out of ammo. Mm. Fucking hate customs, dude. How many headshots are you gonna fucking eat? What's up, Toaster? Steam is down for some reason. Is it just down? Did you watch the Game Fest, Toaster? Fuck Call of Duty, bro. It's trying to tell you to play a different game. Of course you did. Of course you did. Out of all the games, of course you saw that one, bro. Did you see the new Ally X from ROG? Well, I mean, I guess it's Xbox now. They're doing a collab with Xbox where it has Xbox on it, and it's got debloated Windows on it, so you can run Steam games, Xbox games, Epic games, any games on it, pretty much. And it's a handheld. It's pretty fucking sick, dude. Well, Windows is just naturally going to improve over time due to this deck, right? Like 2 weeks ago, they put out a pretty good Windows update, because of the deck. I gotta go piss mid-raid. After I transit, I'm gonna go piss. We're back. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, there's like, there's already like made apps that debloats Windows. But a lot of those updates are coming to Windows now, hopefully. To debloat Windows. Because honestly, the Windows runs off of your CPU, right? So if Windows was debloated, Tarkov would probably run better. And Tarkov needs all the fucking performance it can get. But maybe they'll come out with like a Windows, instead of like Windows Home, like a Windows Gaming. I'd buy that. Windows but 100 FPS plus 100 FPS? Yeah, exactly. Also, it's running off of an AMD APU, so that just means that they're gonna optimize towards AMD even more, which is nice because I feel like Windows was used to just always be optimized for Intel back in the day when Intel was leading. So it's kind of sick. That's nice. But low key, depending on the price of the device, I might cop one. I'm gonna be honest. I've honestly been looking at handhelds, but the thing is I could get a Steam Deck for basically free. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, dude, I've been thinking the same thing, bro. Also, they're bringing Xbox games to PC through the Xbox Game app. So we might see GTA 6 on PC when it comes out through the Xbox Game app, which is also fucking massive because it's not being released on PC. Yeah, I've been looking at a handheld too. The thing is, I can literally get a Steam Deck OLED probably for free. Well, for 100% free. I have a feeling the Asus Xbox Alloy X is gonna cost about like $899. I have a bunch of cases from back in the day that I paid like 5 cents for that are worth like $20+. I had a couple, like maybe a couple hundred cases. So I could just sell all the cases and get a Steam Deck OLED for free because you can use your Steam balance. Yeah. The benefits of being an OG CS player. But low key, I think like I kind of want to wait for like Steam to release another like Steam Deck, but they already said that they weren't gonna. But I'm still kind of hoping that they do release a new one with updated internals. Because if they released a new one with the new AMD APU in it, that'd be pretty massive. Come on, bro. Synchronize. Dude, why did it give me opposite side of the map spawn, bro? I'm just GG's. There is not a single chance I make it out of this fucking raid, bro. What a fucked up day, dude. Dude, I don't have the ammo for this shit, man. About to transit bug out of this bitch, bro. Yeah. Just a fucking freak, bro. Tunneled right into a fucking freak, bro. I should have just done the bug. That's great. Kind of what I expected, though. He's just a freak, bro. Yeah, he's just a pedophile. Unfortunate. Got level 6 doing test drive part 1. 16 goodie. Is actually just it's a just blatantly fresh account too. Dude, like look at this shit, bro. Look how many people had to fight too. He's actually a pedophile, bro. It's just crazy. Dude's got 15 achievements and I died to a pedophile. That's the second one I died to today trying to do this. That's crazy. I also, all 3 of these people on ground 0, I'm pretty sure were freaks. I'm pretty sure all 3 of these on ground 0. Actually, the second guy was perfectly fine. The first one and a third person were freaks. Like, genuinely. He double headshotted me with that gun, by the way. Actually, just a freak. I told you, bro. I told you. Dude, you can't do the guide unless you're in like a fucking 5 stack, bro. Changed my mind. Ooh, should I switch to Columbia servers and try doing it? I think I might do that, actually. That'd probably work. Fuck it, dude. I'm tired of running into pedophiles. Let me swap servers real quick. Actual just straight up freaks, bro. Yeah, this game is infested right now. It's unfortunate. That guy wanted to kill that bad, bro. That's crazy. And before he says, I heard you running up. Oh, bro. Some people need to get some fucking sort of employment. It's actually crazy. Dude, I might run a MDR with like 6 or a 50 rounder. I feel like that would be like kind of better in a way, even though the gun is worse. Dude, it kind of sucks that the game is just full of freaks nowadays, dude. Wish the devs would get their shit together. What am I missing? I need a side plate. Dude, I gotta go back to fucking labs, bro. Holy fuck, the CM is cancerous, bro. It's crazy how these people quest, bro. When they're actually just freaks, bro. What's the point of questing at that point, no? It's crazy how many of them play the game like they're some normal functioning human, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright. Time to run into some more fucking freaks, bro. Game's fucking infested, bro. I love wasting my time, bro. Why are people VoIPing so much? What GPU did you get? What one? AMD? What the fuck, bro? Where'd you get an AMD? Yeah, I mean, AMD is... It is what it is. Yeah, how much does a 9070 XT cost? And what did you upgrade from? $850 American? You bought it retail, right? You went to the store and got it, right? Nah, Best Buy's got better, some of the best prices retail-wise, to be fair. It depends on the model you get, really, when it comes to GPUs. Oh yeah, 100%. They actually have the cheapest models. Best Buy is the only, I guess for Nvidia at least, Best Buy is the only company that sells Founder Edition cards for Nvidia. And I looked at their 5080 pricing and it was relatively competitive with everyone else. Yeah, bro. The MSRP for that card is $599 American. The VRAM. I'm gonna be honest, 16 is not even enough for this game. You know what you should have done is gotten the 24 gig card from last gen. The one it's Jack had. think it's a 7900 XTX. Alright, let's gear up to die to some fucking freaks, bro. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest, even... Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the 16 gigs for Tarkov, everything set to low, with the only thing set to high, which is your texture details, uses 15.2 gigs. Well, I mean, there's no such thing as a real bottleneck, bro. At the end of the day, something's gonna be bottlenecked by something in your PC, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There'll always be a bottleneck. Yeah. Alright, time to go die to cheaters. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I should have brought night vision. It depends on the game you're playing. I mean, if you're gonna play a CPU bound game, I mean, then you're just gonna be CPU bound. If you play a GPU bound game, you're just gonna be GPU bound. You know what I mean? It's not more of like that. You can't help it. You could help it. It's just 7900 XTX. I'm gonna be honest, I've died to 2 cheaters trying to do, I've died to 2, like, actual just straight up freaks, both times I've tried to do the guide on NA servers, so I swap servers. But we're talking, like, this dude had a 16 KD and 15 achievements, bro. We're talking, like, absolute fucking pedophiles. That's been fun. I actually, on ground 0, ran into a freak, but I shit all over him because I was shooting 61s. I ran into 2 freaks on ground 0 the same raid. I mean, it's just impossible to play or do it, like, solo. It literally is. Yeah, the 7900 XTT, or XTX, is 12% perform, or it's got like a 16-17% performance uplift, but then you get the extra gigs of RAM. So that probably helps at like higher resolution or settings, obviously. It's just fucking annoying, bro. Like, I was pretty far along into both raids when I ran into the freaks. I think the meta is just to run a 5 stack if you're gonna do NA. Yeah, the 7900 XTX is the same price, I believe, as the yeah, as the whatever it's called. Yeah. It's just about, like, the in-depth knowledge about PCs, really, at the end of the day. Like, most people probably wouldn't think about that card. I just know of it because Jack had one of those before he got, his 5090. Yeah, oh no, the 7900 XTX is last gen, and it's in stock everywhere. It's not this gen. But yeah, it's just AMD is, they set the MSRP. It's kind of, AMD is doing the same thing that NVIDIA is doing. AMD is saying the MSRP of a card is this number, right? But there's not a single card you can get at that price. And NVIDIA is doing the same thing. It's just more of an MSRP fucking cucklord type of thing. Because if the price of that 7900 XT was the actual price of what the MSRP was, it would be fine. You know what I mean? But it's just not MSRP. Dude, I think my queue time, I think I'm gonna actually spend 3 hours doing this. Trying to get into queues. What were the queue times like on your servers? This is gonna be terrible. What do you mean, quote unquote, better? Because the benchmarks of the 7900 XTX and most stuff is better. 8-minute per queue? Fuck. I guess. Actually, no. The 7900. Wait, yeah, it is better. Lighting and specific things, obviously. Like better lighting, better reflection handling. Not really the stuff that matters though. Peak lighting effects. Yeah, it's just lighting and reflections. The 7900X is better. The 9070 XT is faster multi-rendering, faster end body calculation, gravity. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You don't really need to necessarily play on low settings in this game. Like, you could set it to high and get the same frame rates. Actually, I don't know with your card, but with my card, I can do that. It's just honestly with my 5080, I have no performance difference with like at high, at low, and medium. But that's because it's a 5080. It's not the same as like a 9070 XT. But it's just the VRAM usage. I don't think I don't think it's worth it to run the game at high though. I don't think there's a big difference between high and medium. I'm switching to a dual PC setup soon though. I have all the parts beside me, but I'm just gonna build it on the weekend. I have more time. It's not lazy, I just don't have the time to do it. Gotta install Windows, drivers, OBS, set up OBS. Install audio, set up audio. Route audio properly. Yeah, you understand dual PC audio is not just as simple as I don't think you understand how complicated a dual PC setup is. It's actually really fucking expensive too. And fucking annoying. This might not even be fucking worth it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Spend more time in the fucking queues than in the game. I mean, you don't really have a choice when you're just dying to pure fucking, like, actual straight cheaters, bro. Fucking 9-minute queue, dude. Ridiculous. Do you have a He keyboard, Tired? Fucking, dude, my mouse turned off. I was AFK. He keyboard. All effect. Should get one of those if you don't have one. They're a fucking massive upgrade. Just mechanical? Yeah, you gotta get a He keyboard, bro. They're actually game changing for gaming. They're like one of the biggest revolutions in keyboards in the last like 5 years. A He keyboard, yeah. It's the type of switch that's in the keyboard. It's not just the switch, but there's like a sensor and shit like that too. It works off of magnets instead of like two contacts touching. It detects the height of you pressing the switch up to like a millimeter. And then you can also turn rapid fire on, which allows it to reset at a millimeter too. So you can spam it 10 times faster than a mechanical keyboard, and you can counter strafe 10 times faster. So an example would be a Wooting keyboard. There's a lot of cheap He keyboards though. You don't have to get a Wooting. They use magnets and a sensor that's on the board. They're actually like a massive upgrade. They're like one of the biggest changes you could do to your setup. Dude, you know what? I don't know if Smooth is in the chat, but Smooth's an actual just cucklord, bro. I give this guy like meta shit to buy. Like I tell him to buy, hey, buy this, this, that. And you know what he does? Is he buys not the right thing and then asks me for advice why his audio sounds like shit. I wonder why, bro. If you would have just bought what I told you to buy, I could have helped you set it up. But instead you just bought a fucking USB microphone. Probably for like pretty much the same price of what I told you to buy. Dude, I like it's just annoying, bro. I tell him an absolute meta professional audio setup for like 100 or 200 bucks, and this motherfucker just doesn't get that and instead buys a fucking dog shit USB microphone. Get a grip, brother. I mean, there's a clear difference between a USB microphone and an XLR, but most XLRs, pretty much all of them, sound good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, wireless audio is not good as well. Wireless audio, you won't notice it as much, but like, it's just compressed audio, you know? I don't even got a microphone. Okay. I can tell a difference between a wireless mic and a professional microphone any day. It's a wired headset microphone, so you don't use the one that comes on your headset? Or it's a wired headset? Do they even still make wired headsets? Or is that like just a fucking ancient model? I thought they don't even make wired headsets anymore. I guess the Nova 3s are wired, it looks like. Oh, the Novas are. Yeah, it is pretty old. It's like their older model. All of their newer models are wireless. I mean, I could probably tell the difference between a wired headset mic than a XLR mic any day. Arctic Pro USB. Yeah, that model is, I don't even think is wired anymore. It's just wireless nowadays. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, you play Tarkov, and Tarkov has probably some of the worst audio and out of any games, bro. Dude, Tarkov audio is diabolical. Dude, you know I used to be able to pinpoint people to a point, like an actual standing point, and shoot them through shit with Steam audio, with binaural. Well, it's not Bluetooth. Wireless headsets nowadays use Wi-Fi, like actual Wi-Fi. Bluetooth has got delay. It's just Bluetooth's not good for anything. They use actual Wi-Fi bands though nowadays, but they're still compressed audio. It's not like using like the meta is like IEMs nowadays. Yeah. It's Bluetooth. Bluetooth is not good for anything other than like connecting your phone to your car. My frames aren't that bad on this raid. Surprising. I mean, they're bad, but not that bad as they usually are. It's just the FPS counter, like, actually deadass lies in this game. The only way you can actually tell your FPS is through, like, NVIDIA. Kind of crazy, if you think about it. I mean, I'd lie too if my game was performance was sub 100 FPS on latest hardware, I guess. No, Steam audio is fine. The only issue with Steam audio is vertical audio, but the vertical audio was shit due to the floors not being thick enough, from what I understand. And I believe they, that they might come back to Steam audio. Hopefully. Yeah, but now we have 0 positional audio and no vertical audio now. I'd take pinpoint accurate positional audio any day over, like, no audio at all. And that's pretty much what we have nowadays. Yeah, it's just earbuds are, like, pretty much meta. Headsets or whatever. If you like I mean, it's just a preference thing at that point. Okay, you're just not buying the right earbuds, though. That's an issue of the earbuds you're buying. Like, you can get earbuds that don't hurt. You gotta get memory foam ones. Or if you're balling like me, you spend $2,000 on earbuds that are custom fitted to the inside of your ears. I mean, you got $2,000 earbuds? Probably not. But like, I don't think. I mean, the custom fitteds are great. Don't get me wrong, but like, you could just get foam tipped ones that are good too. Like, you can get a $50 US dollar pair of earbuds that are like actually just straight up meta in terms of sound profile. Then I gotta get a microphone. Yeah, but like a microphone, like a decent audio setup is like $200 US. Yeah, but then you get the ability to push the microphone out of your face when you don't need it anymore. So it doesn't necessarily take up more space if you get a microphone arm. You actually can get more room if you put it on an arm, like you do with monitors. Like, the issue that I face right now is these earbuds are so sensitive that if I plug them into any interface, I get noise on them. You know what I mean? There's like a loud noise floor. And it's because the interfaces are dog shit. The interface that I personally need for my headphones and my microphone for dual PC audio setup is like 700 Canadian for a dual PC audio. Is the metal one. There's a cheaper one for 300, and I'd assume it would work, but I don't know. Or like 400. It's closer to 400 than 300. I bought this interface for 350, and it's the worst interface I've used in a while. They just cheaped out on shit that they shouldn't have cheaped out on, and then added features that are just unnecessary. So I got refunded for it, but they refunded me and told me to keep the interface. So I might just fucking deal with the consequences of this dog shit interface for the time being, you know? I just got it for free, so why not? But like, if you're not doing dual PC audio, you just don't need to spend that much. And if you want good audio, you also don't have to spend that much. Like $50 earbuds with like a $200 mic sound setup would sound like actually just straight up professional. Dude, the Rode pod mic with any interface you plug it into is gonna sound great. And then the mic costs $100. Like, a lot of people don't realize good audio doesn't cost that much, really, at the end of the day. Like, if you think about buying, like, a gaming headset, right? It's gonna be, like, if you buy a decent one, it's gonna be, like, 200 plus. You could just get some earbuds and then, like, a professional mic for pretty much the same price nowadays. I'm not a big fan of over-ears nowadays, though. There is some good over-ears, like, back in the day, like, these headphones have been out for fucking years, bro, and they're so cheap nowadays. The Cloud 2s, the Herman Curve response on that thing is insane, bro. The Cloud 2s goated headphones. And they come in with, like, a built-in DAC. Yeah, a lot of people just think it's really expensive. Like, a lot of people think professional audio and think the SM7B, which is $500. You just don't need an SM7B. You can get dude, you can buy like an on-stage microphone, XLR dynamic condenser microphone, on-stage one. It may not be the prettiest thing in your setup, but that thing will give you insanely good audio for the price. Like, there's like you could get a microphone for $50 at that point. That sounds good. Yeah, those are the ones I have, but I have his, but mine are custom fitted. They're not the only way. I wouldn't suggest anyone to spend that kind of money on headphones. They're great, dude. Honestly, I have no problem. I love their tuning. I love the accuracy of the audio. But when you're playing Tarkov and there's no audio in the game, it's a bit frustrating, you know? You spend all that money on headphones that, like, you're just not going to get good audio out of because you play Tarkov, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course. But, like, I don't think any sane person should buy something like that. There's, like, $2,000 you could put into something else that'd probably improve other stuff way more. Like, cheap $50 IEMs have gotten so advanced that, you know, you really just don't need to spend that much on headphones. Like, sure, if they're like a tax write-off, go ahead, you know? But if they're not a tax write-off, it's just probably not worth it in most situations. Dude, come on, game. Like, there's a YouTube a YouTuber called Crinical. He paired up with like Truthier and made these $50 IEMs that are just pretty much perfect to the Herman curve. And the Herman curve is like what people aim for that suit most people. So it's like a target that sounds good for most people, pretty much. There's a player in front of me. Fuck, bro. Where did he go? Where did he go and did he see me? Oh, he sees me. Just kills me behind a tree. Nice, bro. I'll be honest, this game doing the guide alone is just cancerous, bro. Of course he's just holding my spawn like a little fucking pedophile. Hiding behind a fucking rock like a little bitch, bro. Dude, I hit him too, bro. Like, what? Dude eats 2 shots of 61s and then just insta-kills me with 1 shot. Like, there's just no way. Well, transit runs are predefined. Transits are predefined. You didn't transit? Yeah. I mean, the spawns are fine. They spawn you on the relatively to the right side of map. It's just... Then you get freaks that just... I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're holding a transit spawn. Clueless. Like, I post all the meta shit in the Discord. Under recommended peripherals, too. You know what is a surprisingly good cheap interface is the Wave XLR as well for microphones. It's on the more expensive side, but it also can split your audio if you stream. But they also have like an option to route your audio not through the submix and have like the least latency you could have possibly. That shit's pretty good. I like their interface, but it's just not usable for dual PC setup, unfortunately. It'd be cool if they made one though. Maybe one day they'll make one. Well, I was playing with someone earlier. I just can't be bothered to fucking leave it. I was playing with someone doing the guide and they rage quit. Fucking pretty much first game. Because we died to a freak. Look at the Chronicle Truthier Reds too. I have them linked in the Discord. From Amazon. There's another company called like Lucid. They're a newer company. They're made by, I just see them randomly on Twitter, like the owner of it. But they're going through games and tuning IEMs to the sound of footsteps in the games as well, which is kind of what SteelSeries does too with their sonar. That would probably be a good option as well. Can I not buy any fucking scopes, bro? Can I get my Spittenbender? Holy fuck, dude. Sonar is shit, yeah. I mean, in this game, of course it is. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. I don't doubt it. Bro, you know what? You know SteelSeries actually had he keyboards before everyone else and they fumbled the bag, pretty much. They're Apex Pros and shit like that. They called it Omni switches. I feel like they just didn't hit with the keyboard, bro. Yeah, honestly, they were on top for a while, but they kind of just threw it away, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they just didn't. They made the keyboard and didn't improve it at all for years. Mm. 1440 is not much better than 1080p, bro. The only thing better than like standard 16:9 res is stretch, bro. Everything is relative. 1440 at 27 inches, the same at 1080 at 24 inches. We play 16:10. Pro plays stretch res like this is a competitive game. Oh hell nah. What do you mean if you play 16:10? Then weren't you playing at 1440p already, pretty much? Well, back to labs and to sit in a fucking corner. I love this game. Oh, they're the blue twos, not the red twos. Yeah, so basically just 1440p stretched. It's the same stretch as 4x3, is it not? It's like the max stretch you can really get. Oh, is that crazier? Damn, I don't have the Rode pod mic in the recommended peripherals. Should add that. It's a crazy stretch. All I know is I used to play 4x3 1260 by 960 in CS or some shit like that. 1280, I don't know. One of the two. Disgusting. It was the meta at the time, bro. Oh, what a fucked up spawn, bro. Fuck, where do I go? Yeah, the blue 2s are meta. He's already out. On my right. Bro tried to impact me. Get a grip, brother. My cable, it's just an XLR cable to an interface. The interface goes to USB. The interface is just what plugs into your computer. So it's USB. But you need an XLR cable from the mic to the mic interface. I'm gonna add the Rode pod mic to the Discord. I didn't know I didn't have the Rode pod mic in there. No, the DAC is for the IEMs. Your motherboard doesn't put out good enough audio for sensitive headphones. So you get the cheap USB DAC. It's like $15 last I checked. Yeah. That should be the Rode pod mic. No, the IEMs don't have a mic. I mean, you might get a cable that has a microphone on it, but it's not going to be good. What are you talking about, mic cable? Yeah, but earbud microphone are ass. Optional mic cable? Yeah, just don't get that. Which one says that? Bro, why is the J Cali $54? Is the J Cali $54 for you? Oh, I'm not on the right web store. Mine opens to Canada. Yeah, just don't get the mic cable. The optional mic cable is just useless. There should be an option without the mic cable. Just get the one without the mic cable. And then you get the cheap J. Cowley DAC to plug the headphones into. If you want, if you already have an Apple jack is good enough. USB-C Apple jack is good enough as well. That's what I use currently. I bought both just to test out both. I haven't tried the J. Cowley yet. The J. Cowley apparently, your Windows audio will be at like 10%. They're that loud. I remember seeing somebody from like not like an NA country or like a you know, they were talking about how the Blue 2s were such an expensive buy and they're excited and hope they're good. And I was like, brother, how is $50 expensive to you? $50 is expensive for earbuds, they were saying. I was like, dude, there's no way $50 for earbuds is expensive. Yeah. But like they said their currency and it was like some like fucking, I don't know. Obviously not like fucking NA or EU currency. I was like still in the relevant, like in the relevancy, like $50 for your buds is not too much. Yeah. But like still $50, bro, is not that crazy. They were going from like I think like a $10 to $20 pair of IEMs to that, and I think or something. I don't know. It was only like twice the price of their previous headphones. Yeah, the cheap J. Cowley $15 DAC should be about $15. No. No. J. Cowley is a completely different thing than an XLR preamp. You're thinking of a preamp. I don't know if I named them the same thing in the Discord. The preamp is the Wave XLR in the Discord. The DAC for the IEMs is just something to plug an aux cable into to get a low noise floor. You need an XLR interface for the microphone and an XLR cable. You could get the Wave XLR. It's a bit more expensive. The Focusrite is also fine for it. Yeah, the Rode PodMic is the Wave XLR interface. Or you could get a Focusrite, or you could get something else. I really like the Wave XLR. The Wave XLR is fucking insane for the price. It's actually just perfect. Honestly, Wave XLR is the best microphone interface I've used It just works. It just does what you need to do, and all the things are pretty much right there at your fingertips. The Wave XLR is up by the microphones in the server. Alright. Love 8-minute queues. Hell yeah, dude. Road pod. No. Cord that plugs into an interface that plugs into the PC. You're also gonna need like a stand or something, or a mic arm. Depends on what you want as well, or how much you want to spend. Cord to interface, yeah, and then interface to PC. Yeah. Yeah, and then either an arm or you can just get a stand. It depends on what you want for to put the microphone on. So you can get a fine mic arm or some shit like that, which is pretty cheap. Or you can get a like something that just sits on your desk. No, the microphone is not USB. It's an XLR microphone. Either the Wave XLR, you get a Focusrite. If you want to be very, 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 very cheap, you can get a fine micro interface. I wouldn't suggest that. I would either suggest the Focusrite. Focusrite takes a bit more setup. The Wave XLR is just straight up meta. I'm gonna be honest. I'd suggest the Wave XLR. You can use the Wave XLR with a SM7B as well. It's like a future-proofed kind of interface. It's under recommended peripherals too. It's called Wave XLR. It's Elgato Wave XLR. It's above the microphone arm in the Discord. Like everything's in the Discord. This is why people stick to headsets. Bro, headsets, I'm telling you, are not it, bro. It is not that complicated. The Wave XLR is just... It's just meta. It just costs a little bit more than a Focusrite. I believe. I mean, you could, but like, you don't really necessarily... Like, it's just a good microphone. It's not like... Now you can upgrade your headphones without having to swap out your microphone, too. It's like, you know what I mean? It kind of like separates the two. Put a saw player. Like, I know Cheese is getting the Rode Pod mic, but with a fine interface. I've never tried the fine mic interface. I don't know how good it is. I don't know what it's rated for. I don't know anything about it. I just know it's cheaper. But cheaper's not always better. The Wave XLR is pretty easy to set the microphone up, though. Oh, Cheese has no justification to buy any of this, bro. He doesn't even have a job. It ain't just in plug and play. The Wave XLR is, yeah, pretty much. That's what I've been saying about the Wave XLR. The Wave XLR is really good. It just costs a little bit more. But what you get out of it costing a little bit more is obviously plug and play, obviously. This is a lot of work? No, it's not. It's an XLR microphone and an interface. That's it. You just plug them into each other and they kind of just work. And then you get professional audio. Headphones, you just plug into a USB-C cable and you plug it into your PC and they just work. It's just a lot of stuff. No. That's what I was saying. The Wave XLR just costs a little bit more and you get the ease of use. Jesus Christ, tired. It just works. The Wave XLR just works. It's what you're paying for. I really like the Wave XLR. It's one of my favorite mic interfaces I've had. It just works. It has a built-in gain adjuster too, so like when you scream, your voice doesn't clip, is what it's called. It is fucking fire, dude. The Wave XLR is goated, bro. Yeah. Well, you can point and click the settings pretty much in the Wave XLR. The only thing you need to enable on the Wave XLR is that the clip guard, but it's literally a checkbox. That's what I've been saying, bro, is the Wave XLR is goated, bro. It's just that they don't make a dual PC one yet, unfortunately. There's a way to do dual PC with the Wave XLR, but it's just not good. If it was good, I'd do it, but... Like, the way you want to do it, like a dual PC audio setup, the meta way would be, I know some people use XLR splitters and just use two interfaces. But the meta way would be two USB-C output interface, but they just cost more. And there's a lot more setup involved with a dual PC setup audio-wise, like in terms of software. Like, I recently just bought a new interface. It was complete dog shit, got refunded, but I'm still using it, and I'm probably just gonna continue using it. But I will cop the other interface probably in the future. Just to simplify stuff. Sub services. Yeah, I've died to nothing but cheaters trying to do this services. I'm not gonna lie. Like, dead ass, bro. If it's not a cheater, it's just a fucking freak, too. It's actually been fucking ridiculous, bro. If you use FSR, it's pointless to use FSR, just use low settings. FSR is upscaling. FSR is terrible. It adds latency and it's upscaling. I wouldn't use FSR. Just use low settings. Or you don't even have to use low settings, bro. You should be able to use high or like medium settings. Just go medium settings. There's no difference between medium and high. Just go medium. But FSR shouldn't make much of a difference. But it could be different between like an AMD GPU and an AMD CPU. You know what I mean? I don't know the fucking differences. I don't have that. Also, services, what happened to you getting on earlier, bro? You told me you were gonna be on earlier and you lied. Yeah, FSR is the same thing as NVIDIA, what is it called? I don't even know what it's fucking called anymore. What is NVIDIA upscaling called? Yeah, DLSS, exactly. I distracted my bad, bro. Thank you, man. I'm trying to get the guide done. The guide is the last quest I have till I get Kappa. But I've been just running into like absolute degenerate freaks every fucking raid. Dude, I had a raid where I had killed like 3 players. I had a run where I killed 7 players. Before I died to like just a blatant 16 KD cheater. So if I die this run, help me next run. Bro, I don't want to sit around, bro. I'd rather run and die than sit around, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, yeah, that's another way to do it. I just feel like on some maps, it's just really shit, you know? I feel like most of the transit put you in a decent enough spot most of the time. Or all the time, because they're just default spawns, obviously. That's why I like doing the transit. It's also, like, way quicker. Yeah. If you don't get someone that spawns next to you, you gotta run all the way to the opposite side extract and wait 7 minutes. Yeah, NA was so bad doing this services, I switched to fucking Colombia. That's how bad NA servers were doing this. It is actually a goated server because there's not many people that can connect to this shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Tired. I've been debating on switching down to medium settings for this game. The difference between high and medium is just not worth it. And I'm pretty sure the FPS would be boosted on streets. Middle East, I heard, is a lot of cheaters. It's just Middle East, I don't know. I didn't have much luck in it. I think I used Middle East and Colombia when I was farming tracksuit, though. I just liked Colombia better because there's not many people that could connect to it. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The majority of the time you die in this game, I feel like it's usually just a fucking cheater, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you're actually just decent at this game, I feel like you have so much better skills than somebody in this game that is new. If they're like only if they're like low hour, bro. Like the majority of the time when you die to like a low hour account, it's just a cheater. You know? As if they're not in a spot that just makes no sense. If they're in a spot that makes no sense, there's just no clue what they're doing, you know? Like most low hour account, like 15 achievement, like any account below 15 or 15 achievements, I feel like is a cheater. I mean, 15 achievements isn't that much, but like you could get it from playing the game. Maybe they're just a casual player. I don't know. But if you have like no rare achievements and it's just white achievements, it's usually just a cheater, you know? I feel like achievements show a lot about a profile. If they haven't played any events or they just have the basic achievements that you get from playing your first couple of raids, you know? I feel like if you're fighting a 500-hour account, you're not gonna beat a 13,000-hour account. You know what I mean? Do you have boss achievements though that are purple that would show up first? I mean, you probably have 15 boss kills for some bosses, no? I think some of the boss kill achievements are purple. Most of them are purple too, right? Like you're telling me that people have put 2,000 hours into this game and not gotten a boss kill? I just doubt it, you know? Serious, I bet you I could go to your profile and you would not look like a cheater, bro. Your achievements wouldn't be... All my hours were pre-achievements. See, that's the big thing about those accounts too, is when all your hours were pre-achievements, a lot of those accounts get stolen. And it's not the person that played those hours before achievements were in the game. Like if you're a 500-hour account holding spawns, I just don't think that's normal. As well. Unless it's like some of the very obvious spawns, obviously, like interchange maybe, like the one spawn where you spawn beside the other spawn on the highway. Maybe that spawn. But any other spawn, like a spawn that normally runs to the room or like to the mall. Like most Timmies aren't gonna be holding like an off spawn that you don't commonly fight people at. Well, maybe he's doing the guide, tired. Leave him alone, bro. Dude, I still need 3 flash drives for my hideout, bro. Bro, I never find flash drives, ever. It's so fucked. Yo, can I get in a game, bro? The fuck are we waiting on, bro? This pussy you're out of me? Damn. W player base, yeah. POV your services and you play this game. Can you use transit bug? Can you use transit bug during the guide? Is that possible? Yeah, I might once I get to woods, I might do the transit bug. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna do the transit bug when I get to woods and then services can hop in. I think woods is the worst map. Just because of that northern spawn. Sound good, services? 1 purple achievement? What is the purple achievement? Yeah, that's a fine achievement. Most accounts I run into don't even have that achievement. That I find are cooked. Services, you gonna hop on or what, bruh? You don't have that one either. How do you not have that one, services? You haven't survived 10 raids in a row? Oh no, that should be... Yeah, you should have that, bro. There's no way you don't. Oh, so there's gotta be a player to my right if I got this fucking spawn, bro. Any freaks holding my spawn, bro? Can't wait to get to the highway and run through like another 3 other spawns. Oh yeah, dude. It's where the fucking guy killed me last raid. Like, also, who looks to the left off of this spawn and holds it as a fucking dog shit player and immediately hits a headshot and no other bullets? The guy swung so far right too. Yeah, but he was a fucking Timmy account. The only spawn to your left off of that spawn that he got is the transit spawn. Not many people transit. There's someone dying right here, bro. There is someone dying to my right now. I'm telling you now, there is a freak in this raid. Loud. Oh, this is fucked. This is a freak-filled raid right here. I'm telling you now. Yeah, but I swung far deep into the woods on him. And the dude was just holding my swing. Perfectly. With like 14 white achievements. And Kappa. I think he had a Kappa armband on, I don't remember. Dude, you know what would be pretty good too is if I had max endurance / strength right now. This would be way, way fucking easier. Yo, services, if I do the transit glitch on woods, are you gonna hop on? Or do I just fucking... Well, I'm not on woods yet. I still gotta go through customs and survive it, obviously. Or how long are you gonna be? I got customs and I think factory to go through before I get there. Fuck, I didn't even think about what I want to eat tonight, bro. Fuck. Dude, I feel like with even better like resolution and shit like that, people just blend in more. Higher graphical settings and shit like that. Just the more they blend in. Yeah. 1080 is less pixel dense, and if you're on a 27 inch, it's way less pixel dense than 1440. They see pixels change more. I like 27 inch. I think it's probably the best size out of all monitors, but I wouldn't go anything bigger. I just feel like 27 inch takes up more of your peripheral. Like slightly better than 24. It also probably depends on what FOV you play on. What FOV do you play on? I play a slightly higher FOV. Bro, the people that play on 32 inches are not real humans. I said it. If you play on a 32 inch, you're just better off playing like fucking Tetris at that point. Don't get me started on people that play on ultra wides too. I wouldn't switch back to a 24. Curved is, yeah, curve is not it either. Curved is just like a fucking selling point. It does nothing. If anything, it makes your monitor smaller for you. Curved is like just increasing your FOV, and then on top of your increasing your FOV, you're just gonna be even less accurate. Like if you're getting a curved monitor, like you don't need a 27-inch curved monitor. It's usually like a 30-something inch monitor, right? And at that point, you're playing at even a higher FOV. And in a game like Tarkov, your FOV makes you less accurate. Like if you think about it, this game was not designed around high FOV, and you can tell when you scope in with like any red dot, right? They never designed the game with high FOV on mine, nor did they design it with a ultra wide curved monitor. Yeah, I did shit. It is. And the people that play on ultra wides are not real humans. I said it. Like if you're gonna buy an ultra wide, go play like some fucking Stardew Valley or some shits, you know? Especially with like 32-inch monitors, bro. Like you're basically playing on a fucking TV. Like that is like the literal definition, but like between a monitor and TV. Like a 32-inch is just a TV at that point. Can't call that a monitor. Dude, I used to main a TV as my main monitor back in the day. Whenever I got my first ever PC. Because that's all I had at the time. And it was 60 hertz. It was back when at 144 hertz monitors used to cost a fuckload. Dude, 144 hertz monitors used to cost so much fucking money, bro. Especially in Canada, dude. Yours is 144. I think Meta's 360, so I don't think it's that bad to have 144 till like a 4K 360 comes out. I think endgame meta would be 4K 360. In an OLED format, not like a TN or an IPS. It'd have to be an OLED at 360. Damn, bro, I'm never gonna find a game. Holy shit, dude. What map? Yeah, I mean, it's literally a looting map. It's not a PvP map. No one moves on that map. It's all 50-year-old dads that can't compete on normal maps, so they just go to streets and loot the entire time. I think they're good at the game because they got a high survival rate because they don't get any PvP. And then when they do get PvP, they don't move and cheese people. Yeah, bro, I've noticed an uptick in alpha armbands the last 3 days. I wonder if a bunch of alpha accounts got hacked. I killed the amount of alpha armbands that I've killed in the last like week that have like 2,000 hours is insane. And they're like the shittiest players I've ever seen. So either there's like a cheat bug or something where people are getting alpha armbands. Those motherfuckers are not alpha players. Yeah, exactly. 1,000 hours. The two that I ran into like yesterday had 2,000 hours. And then, like, they've got a decent amount of achievements, so they've been playing. But they were like absolute bots, bro. Are you questing? How many more kills do you have for that quest? You have 18 kills left? Or is that how many kills you have? Damn. Yeah, that's a bit cooked. I like how the one time I don't bring night vision, it starts getting dark in the raids, dude. Nah. I don't think so. I think low settings 1440 is better. I think low settings is just better in general. You know what I mean? That is cool, yeah. I don't think the cases are worth it, and that's not the reason I'm questing. Like, I'd be fine with Gamma at this point. I didn't get Kappa before this wipe, ever. Just because I don't think Kappa is worth it. That is really easy to get now, and it's worth it, but previously it wasn't worth it. But I just think Ref alone, level 4 is worth it in general. You know what I mean? Like 61, and shit like that is just stupid not to get. Kappa used to be worth it. Yeah, I could agree with that when it was the way less achievement or quests. Now it's like fucking 200 plus quests. It's just fucking ridiculous. And they keep adding more quests to every wipe. Every time they add a new map, they add new Kappa quests. Or expand a map, sorry. That's why I'm getting this kappa, is because you're gonna be able to prestige at the end of this wipe. Even though it's not like really necessarily a wipe. Sit and check. All the fucking rooms on that map are shit. The whole map is shit. You can't call it a first-person shooter. It's more like a slideshow shooter when you fucking play at that frame rate. Well, yeah, because they're just sitting in second floor windows shooting down at you. It's because their player got 20 frames and can't compete too, bro. I had a kid rap me on Lighthouse in the most retarded way. I go check his profile on Twitch, bro, and this is the poorest motherfucker I've ever seen, bro. This guy had specs from like 10 years ago in his Twitch profile, bro. I was like, oh, that's probably why he's ratting, is he probably gets 20 frames on this map. Dude can't even shoot back if he wanted to. Dude probably starts shooting and starts lagging. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that can run streets decently. Genuinely. Like, if it's not 144 frames, it's not competitive at all. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have. But I'm also doing 2 encodes. I could probably do some shit to get it to 144. But like, dude, Streets is not worth the amount of work you gotta put into your computer to get that frame rate. Know what I'm saying? Some windows debloating. Some windows debloating, some CPU overclocking and not not undervolting. Better RAM timings could probably help with a little bit of it. I ain't spending $500 on RAM again though. And then just running everything at low settings, pretty much. I mean, that's what you should do. Everyone should apply their XMP profiles. What's the point of buying RAM sticks that don't run at their XMP profiles? You know what the worst is, though? Is when people buy RAM sticks, don't look at the timing, because the timing is really important for Ryzen. Not only do they not check the timings, they'll go buy whatever RAM sticks without checking if it's on the qualified vendor list of their motherboard, the QVL. That shit fucking blows my mind, bro. That shit tilts me, bro. Ahem, Steve. Ahem, Steve. Where the fuck am I? Well, dude, I think the QVL list is even more important. Like, you could buy good RAM speeds, but if it's not on the qualified vendor list of your motherboard, good luck getting them to run at those RAM speeds, you know? Oh. The easy game. Is this a scav chasing me, or is this a player? Like, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean your motherboard only runs at 34-ish? I got 36. What does that mean? What? You mean cast latency? Oh, 3400 megahertz instead of 36? What do you mean? You have DDR5, right? Those are DDR4 speeds. Yeah. Bro, it's tripping. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Pre-upgrade? Yeah. Oh, oh, that speed is cooked, brother. That speed is cooked. Are you sure you applied the right XMP profile? That is not the right speeds. That's not even Ryzen recommended, bro. The random bullet whiz when it's not even a bullet. Going over you. Yo, services, are you here, bro? I think you accidentally didn't save the speeds. Because that seems default speeds for your sticks. Dude, my Discord on my phone's bugged and I don't have a send button half of the time. I'm getting tilted. Fuck it, do I try just running to the fucking transit, bro? Is it worth it? Dude, I don't know if I have it into me fucking to run it across the entire map with fucking people camping on both sides, dude. This game is so shit. I agree. I think I'm gonna do I'm probably just gonna do the transit bug. I can't be bothered to run to the other side of the map of woods, bro. Dude, fuck. What if I get or if I get fucking Scav Village spawn though? That would absolutely fuck me the next raid, dude. What do you think? Do I book to the extract? Do I book it to the transit? Tired? Oh, this is a complete night raid. Maybe I do it. Holy fuck, brother. Surely no one's trying to snipe at a night raid, right? I might be able to do this, surely. If I die, I blame it on you, Tired, alright? Sound good? Fucking, like, services fell asleep or some shit, dude. Dude, the one time I don't bring MVGs. Oh, what a fucked day, dude. I can't tell a person at all if I run into them, is the issue. Damn, I'm almost out of painkillers. I gotta start saving them. I think we're safe to start booking it. There's a guarantee of 10 players in this raid. Which is absolutely fucked. Someone shooting to my right. Holy fuck, we made it, dude. Holy shit. This should be reserved. Reserved is gonna be cooked. I can already tell. Oh, I hate reserve, dude. I fucking hate this map, dude. Dude, I like how they put both transits right beside each other. Thought I fucked up for a minute. PC took forever to boot up. Yeah, because it's got to re-memory train. So did you have the wrong timing set? Can you not go through here? Oh, you can. I think you might have bought some potato ram. Okay, then it should be at 6,000 megahertz, no? You sure it's on the QVL list of your motherboard? Not letting me transit, bro. Okay, but sure. I have 2 more sticks of 32. Are you combining 2 different brands of RAM? Or combining 2 different sets of RAM? Or sticks don't work. Those are still in the box? Well, you can't combine the same sticks of RAM at the same time, too. Like, if they're not the same box of sticks with DDR5, you can't combine them. Yeah, but if you bought 2 sets of 2, they don't work at those speeds. Most people wouldn't know that. Um. You might have them in the wrong slots then. Do you have them in... You should have it in 2 and 4. What slots do you have the sticks in the motherboard? You confirmed you got the sticks that you ordered, right? On the actual box of the sticks, it says the right serial number. And you 100% know for a fact they're on the QVL. Those would be the only 2 answers. If not, you might have to do a BIOS update. You might be also on the wrong BIOS. Because RAM sticks are BIOS specific too. Only 32 gigs. I don't get... Yeah, you either buy 32 gigs or 64 gigs. Why are you saying only 32 gigs? Like you expect more. You have how do you have 64 gigs of RAM if you only have 32 gigs? If you only have 32 gigs, there should be only 32 gigs. Is it then you gotta then it's not the same serial number. If it's 32 gigs, it's a different serial number. It's not necessarily on it's not the same RAM sticks as the 64. You can't buy a 32 gig stick of the same. That's just a different RAM. That's not the same one that's on the QVL. Yeah. Basically, you're not running at optimal speeds for Ryzen. You're getting degraded window performance and gaming performance by a lot by not having the right RAM sticks. And if you go to buy new RAM sticks, make sure you buy ones that have good latency and speed that are on the QVL. Don't get 6,000 megahertz CL36 or whatever. You can't buy 2 sets of the same RAM sticks and put them in the same PC as well, by the way. Like if a 32 gig stick shows up on the motherboard as validated for your board, you can't buy a second set of those same sticks and put them in the same PC. Do not buy CL36. Buy, if possible, CL26, 24. It also depends on how much you want to spend. And it depends on how much RAM you want. You can't just choose based off of speed. If you want 32 gigs of RAM, you can get them pretty fast. If you want 64 gigs of RAM, you can get them pretty fast. It's just the price points. Like there's RAM sticks. All right. So you have basically what you're telling me is you have two different sets of sticks in your PC, or you have two different sets of sticks, just one's not plugged in. I don't understand what the fuck you're saying, bro. Yeah, so CL36, right? No, that should be CL30. I don't know. I don't know. Give me the fucking RAM serial numbers, bro. You can't just say shit. I don't know what you... Bro, I'm going to crash out. I can't tell... One's not plugged in. Why do you have two different sets? Got impatient? Got impatient and then bought the wrong RAM sticks. I mean, you could try the other set, yeah, and they'll probably work at the rated speeds. What does it say? It does. Don't tell me the cast latency. Does it say CL36 or CL30 on the box? $90 fucking minutes I've been doing this shit for. We're almost on to 2 hours, bro. This shit's ridiculous, bro. Cast latency is 30. Yeah, that's fine. No case set of sticks. Yeah, you could get way better, of course. There's always better. Fuck, I gotta run across, bro. This is cooked. Be a guy at the top of this hill and then I'm just dead. I can't see shit because it's nighttime. You also could have a better CPU. But... there will always be something that's better, you know what I mean? Not hating on it, but like you say, but I could have better. I mean, you could also have a better CPU. You know what I mean? Not necessarily like... you don't need the very best. You just need something that's validated for the Ryzen you have. Right now you're running RAM that's not on the QVL. Not running at its rated speed, and it's not at the speed that's suggested for a Ryzen. So you're just cooked, pretty much. I don't understand. Did you just think the 32 gig set was the same because it was on the same Amazon page? Is that what happened? Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, no, like Ryzen is like Ryzen, the whole reason it's good is because of the X3D. X3D is RAM heavy. Like you're not even running at the rated speeds for Ryzen is DDR5 RAM speeds, like the recommended. You're running cooked, like chopped cheese type of shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it has a different microcontroller on it. It's not the same. That's what I mean. It's like RAM is complex and it's very important with like AMD systems. AMD purely operates off of latency. Yeah, two different sets in the same PC. But like a 32 gig and a 64 can be two different microcontrollers on the RAM sticks, you know? It all depends on the serial number. The main thing is just the serial number. Like a slight different number in a serial number could just mean it doesn't work with your board. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not deep like that though. It's serial number based, bro. Like if you would have copied and pasted the serial number of stuff that's on the QVL, the serial number would not be on there. Like it's straight up, there is a serial number that comes with all RAM sticks. They all have their own. And that serial number is what determines if the RAM stick works in your board or not. But then on top of that, you want to pick RAM that has good latency and speed. Like right now, you can get 6,000 megahertz CL24 or 26. It's the fastest you can get for this for Ryzen, but it doesn't work in all the boards. That's another thing, is buying a better board gives you better RAM. You know, like it depends on your board and then what your board supports. You can't just pick what's the best, you know? Not all boards support what's the best. Like if you were to take a serial number, paste it into PC part picker for RAM with your board selected, if you were to go get a serial number from the QVL list for your board, paste it into PC part picker, it would bring up the RAMs that are that serial number specifically. Found the right RAM? Nice. CAS 28. Yeah, CL28. I know what you mean. That is CAS 28. What's the megahertz though? Because it's not just the CAS latency that matters. It's the megahertz plus the CAS latency into a calculation. Should I stuck to console? Probably not. Console's coming to PC at this point. 6,000? Yeah, that's fast. It's pretty fast RAM. That would be like almost meta RAM for your system. But make sure it has enough gigabytes of RAM that you're happy with. Streets benefit. It's like a frame difference between RAM. It's not really that big of a difference. I would say FPS matters more on the latency than how many gigs you have. But Streets, you get like 1 or 2 frames more if you run like more gigs. It's not like that big of a difference. Oh, what's the options? Give me a second, Turd. Yeah, that's probably it. You're bored of it being an issue. You can get 48 gigs. Check for 48 gig sticks. Or for 24 gig sticks. No, do not pick per stick. You are like, I don't know what the fuck you're looking at, bro. But just choose a set of RAM that is 48 or 64 or 32. Just depends on what you want. Trying to make a, I don't know what I want from Subway, bro. I don't know what the meta is. What's the meta from Subway? The options are cooked. I'm just gonna get meatball. It's like twice the price though. That's for a foot long. I'm getting a half for 7. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Just you can give me your motherboard and I'll look at RAM choices. Tired it, and I'll just send you a stick on fucking It's not that hard, bro. Yeah, but just send me the model number, you motherfucker. So what are you looking at for speeds right now that you have found? Does it matter the colors? I'm gonna get a... Everything bro, I'm gonna be honest, you just do everything based off of serial numbers, bro. I might be able to find your board. Just give me a second. Like, everything... Dude, I don't do anything unless I guarantee no. I think I found it. Gee, is it a... It's not a full-size board, is it? Is this a pre-built, or did you choose this board? You're also choosing the right series of processor, right? I kind of wish they just did the cast calculations for you and just gave you... It's not full size? Dude, what the fuck, bro? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Next time you build a PC, you just gotta fucking ask me everything, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You also don't even have PCI 5.0 slot on your board because you bought the cheap model. Like, you can get PCI 5.0 with your CPU and shit like that. There's a lot of shit you just don't realize. What's the difference? Just faster. PCI 5.0 is like twice the speed of PCI 4.0 for your graphics card. You can get 15 gigs a second SSDs for a single slot. It's just the new. I don't know if AMDs are, but new NVIDIA cards take that into factor. It's not like a big difference, but it's just better board, better RAM, better PCIe slots, better VRMs, better overclocking, better boost clocks, better longer boost clocks. It's just a bunch of shit, brother. So you want 20? Okay, I see a good set of sticks. 72. Dude, does this website not tell you the cast latency of the sticks, bro? Am I tripping? Also, I don't buy... Actually, I do buy it. I like ASRock. This website's dog shit, though. Is it the Pro RS Wi-Fi, or is it the Pro RS? Those are two different boards. Do you have Wi-Fi on your board, or do you not have Wi-Fi? So no Wi-Fi. You don't have Wi-Fi. Okay. So there's CL36 7200. That's 10 nanoseconds. So let's look at 6000 megahertz RAM speeds and go through the 6000 megahertz. I guess, dude, I think I might work backwards because this website's so shit. I'm just gonna check if the meta sticks right now are working on your board. Where is the Metastick message? Here we go. Meta RAM sticks. I have them. Do they work on your board? Meta RAM sticks. Where's the search function? Is there no search function? They're not supported. Meta RAM sticks not supported. Unlucky. That was the 32 gig set too. Yeah, it's just not supported. Unlucky, dude. Still slow. Dude, the fact that this website doesn't show you the cast latency of the sticks that they have listed on here is insane, by the way. Nah, it's not. It's you should be choosing a motherboard based off of the chipset. Everything is based off the chipset. The chipset you got is like the lowest end motherboard chipset you could get, and then probably you pick the cheapest motherboard of the lowest end chipset, and then you just kind of cook yourself. Like the meta chipset right now is X870E. It's meta chipset. Here's some 24 gig sticks sets. Let's look at these. Cast latency 10. Yeah, it's just really shitty too. Their website is like, they don't tell you the cast latency. So it's just fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's so much work just to figure out. Like, you just gotta literally search up every fucking set of sticks, pretty much. It just looks like 10 nanoseconds is the lowest your board can go, to be fair. You can get 32, you can get 64 gigs if you want 64. The Kingston ones, if you search them up on PC Part Picker, you can get 64 gigs, 10 nanoseconds. That would benefit you a little bit. I haven't found anything with lower than 10 nanoseconds. And nothing than higher than 10 nanoseconds. That one's slower than 10 nanoseconds. Yeah. I mean, it's really in-depth when it comes to RAM and stuff like that. This doesn't really matter as much on Intel. Just AMD is really latency heavy. It's how they pick up the majority of their gains against Intel. Because Intel just has faster CPUs, but they don't have, you know, X3D CPUs, right? Shit like that. Yeah, I mean, just pick out from the 32 gig sets, I guess. It's like $200. There's a couple of options. You just pick whatever's cheapest. Just make sure it has a first world latency of 10 nanoseconds. It's about $200 for 64 gigs if you want me to send you some. Well, it's not necessarily just on this website. Like, you got to make sure you got your board selected. And after you got your board selected, check the QVL of your board. Use the QVL. Copy the module numbers. It's under module on the QVL. Copy and paste that into the search for RAM memory. Yeah, when it says size, it's per stick. And they use If you look on the right, it says dim socket support 2. It supports 2 sticks. Like a better website would tell you the cast latency, because the cast latency matters as much as the supported speed as well. But this website, for some reason, your QVL list doesn't show cast latency as well. But really, to pick a set that works with your board, pick module number on your QVL list. Make sure you have your motherboard selected in PC part picker, right? You go to the memory tab. Once you go to memory tab, just copy and paste that module number. And that's pretty much it. And just make sure the sticks say first roll latency of 10 nanoseconds is the only thing you really have to verify. Some are a little bit higher than 10 nanoseconds, not that crazy much higher. But just try to choose one that has a 10 nanosecond timing. You know? 10 nanoseconds on the QVL list. It's a calculation between your cast latency and your megahertz. That determines the actual true speed of your RAM sticks. How do I get the collector? Do I gotta restart my game to get the collector? Am I missing a quest? Am I tripping? What am I missing? I might have to restart my game. And PC Part Picker does it for me? What? Yeah, they do the calculation. It's what your QVL list should be telling you, but it doesn't, because it's just a dog shit website. You know what I'm saying? I'll restart my game, see if I get the collector. I should have the collector, but I might be just missing one quest that's really easy to do. PC Part Picker doesn't do everything. Keep that in mind. Don't ever just rely on PC Part Picker. If you know somebody that's like as knowledgeable as me for PC parts, ask them, ask me. Don't ever just rely on PC Part Picker. They don't check everything. Yeah, like it will cuck you. There's no doubt about it. It will cuck you at some points, like it did to you. Like you, obviously it's good, but it's just, it will cuck you. Dude, what quest do I need to do to get the collector? What am I missing, bro? Do I hear you got mail? Oh, that one. I forgot about this quest. I gotta do this. Fuck. I forgot I had to do this. Hot delivery. I need 2 gazelles. Ah, I forgot I had this quest, bro. At least it's a fucking easy one. Watch there be a whole fucking quest line behind this? I wouldn't doubt it did. But yeah, just make sure it has 10 nanoseconds, 64 gigs, and then supported by the motherboard. Pretty much it. What backpack fits all this shit, dude? That works. Helmets and contacts. Maybe I'll try doing that the same rain. Fuck it, dude. Why not? I was gonna leave the contacts till later, but I can't be fucking bothered. What's up, FQKR? How's it going, bro? Just about to do my last quest for Kappa. Surely this is the last one. Surely, Copium. I'm heavy as fuck, bro. Come on, game. Give me a good spawn, please. What you been up to, FQKR? Raid's been going well or what, bro? Yeah, with a better motherboard, you can get like cast latencies. I think probably upwards to 8 to 7, which is way quicker than that RAM. But that's like you need like a fucking meta motherboard at that point, which your board will cost as much as like a 9800X 3D. I think my motherboard costs as much as my CPU, if not a little bit more. It's kind of ridiculous how much motherboards, or how expensive motherboards get. I got like 240 gig ports on the back of this motherboard though, which is kind of crazy. I also got a 5 gig Ethernet port. Like, there's a lot of shit you get with more expensive motherboards. Well, the cast latency and the megahertz don't matter. Remember, it's the nanoseconds. So if it's still 10 nanoseconds, it's the same fucking speed. Pretty much. Just keep that in mind. So just choose whatever sticks you can get at the cheapest for 10 nanoseconds, pretty much. And get 64 gigs if you want a little bit of better performance. I mean, it's whatever, bro. It's not like you have a meta CPU. I mean, you've got like a good CPU, obviously. It's just not meta, but you cooked yourself with the 2 sets of RAM sticks that don't work with your board. Or 1. And slow speeds. I would say that the RAM is more of a cook than the motherboard. I forgot I'm on Columbia servers, dude. The RAM costs more than the damn motherboard? That's what I mean, bro. That's another point of getting a bad motherboard, bro. You spend more on... I mean, like, dude, you can't even get the meta RAM. Just imagine how much the meta RAM costs. The meta RAM costs 300 US. And then you missed out on PCI 5.0. You missed out on a bunch of shit, dude. Better Ethernet ports, better everything, bro. I completely understand people cheaping out on the motherboard, though. Like, if I was really, like, tied up for cash, I would have cheaped out on the motherboard, too. That is, like, not the worst area to cheap out on, really. At the end of the day, the performance is in the CPU, right? You just get RAM that supports the CPU. I mean, cost latency, nanoseconds 10 is perfectly fine for Ryzen. This is like performance pinching at this point. So. But like when you add all of the stuff on top of each other, it kind of like adds up, you know? And when you're playing like a map like Streets, you kind of need it. Yeah, I got God Spawn for my quest, hell yeah. That's another big thing about USB ports. The USB ports on better motherboard. That's a big determining factor what board I get to. That's a big thing with audio and stuff like that too. Make sure you're using the right USB ports for your mouses and your keyboards. There's USB ports on Ryzen that lower your latency with your keyboards and mouses, and it's pretty big of a difference. Like I specifically bought a 10 gig USB cable for this this mic interface just to get better performance out of it. Because it also does capture card stuff. Which you need the USB ports. USB ports matter a fuckload. And that's where the chipset comes in. The chipset determines USB ports a lot of the time. It's fine. It's not like like at the end of the day you can get similar performance to a top tier motherboard with a low tier motherboard. This is like other stuff. You know what I mean? That's the benefits of getting a better board. Oh, was that Hila? Worse than a Timmy? I mean, at least you know for future reference now. It's not like I got a whole ass degree in this shit or anything. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I'm on Monday to Fridays, 3:45 till that guy's shooting at me. I'm kind of fucked if he was, right? Kind of sucks. Boosh, boosh, boosh. The player on my right. What's this guy doing, bro? Does he know about me? Multiple. They're running behind me. Kappa acquired. The audio seems weird. Put out a fucking audio update recently? Dude, no way my search level is cucking me, bro. Dude, no fucking way I'm gonna get cucked by my search level today, bro. Dude, what the fuck, bro? How is my search level this fucking low? Dude, 2 levels of search skill is fucking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna hop off chat. If you haven't already, drop a follow, exclamation mark Discord, join the Discord to get notified when I go live. I stream Monday to Fridays. 30:45 to whatever time I usually feel like. I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate the lurkers. If you haven't already, drop a follow. If you're on YouTube, drop a sub. Tomorrow we get Kappa. Surely we get Kappa tomorrow. Trust. Alright, preach. Have a good night, guys. Preach.